to turn on. Oh yeah, record. More. Record to cloud. There we go. Recording in progress. All right, dude. Yeah, we're just bouncing off of 800, 29 800s. Bouncing, it's rejecting, but it's not going anywhere. So we just sit tight, sit on our hands, and do absolutely nothing. We do not give back our green week. No. Hell yeah. Are you using the download one or the app, Mark? Nice. Heck yeah. Gotcha. We don't have shit going on right here. They are just working us. Cascade is keeping me out of all this riffraff shit. I mean, we could try to fade these tops and bottoms, but not really big enough to even. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Right now I'm set 300 ticks with 2 micros. If we don't get some type of break out of this range here by 10, I'm probably going to swap to NQ and go for like 10, 20 point scalps. I wanted to get at least some kind of an impulse out of here. 410, but it's not. I mean, it's not happening. They're not letting me do shit. They're not letting us do shit. They're just chopping around. Choppy, choppy, choppy. We doing the scalpathon. We'll be scalping all day. Can't get any 15-minute breaks, we'll swap to 5-minute breaks. If we can't get any 5-minute breaks, I'm going to swap to fucking 2-minute breaks. I'll be scalping 2 points. I'm going to scalp something today, I'm telling you. What you're looking at on my screen here is going to be, I don't want to go to indicators and fuck up my chart. So it's going to be Cascade on 15 minutes. Is what the zone's going to be with the 5 minutes dynamic zone. And then we have acid stack, which is set to 5 minutes as well. And you have NQ right here in this grayish looking stuff. And then the blue is ES right here. I have the VIX and our YM also, but I don't have it on the chart. And then I have no candles. Those are completely turned off, and I'm on a 1 second chart. These lines that you're seeing drawing around is actually the indicator. It's not price. And trading without candles. Yep. Crazy, huh? Call me crazy. Except yesterday I did what, 2,500 bucks with 5 out of 6 wins. The loss was the last trade of the day. I was like, man, fuck it, I'll go for it. And it ended up being like $800 loss. Still pulled out $2,500 without using a single fucking candle. Oh my god, what does that even mean? Wish I could fix this rendering problem though. Like, that's, oh wait, that's because I have the candles blacked out and they're, oh, that's what it is. Okay, cool. So the idea to this is we are just like yesterday waiting for the NQES values to break through the IB. So this is not a range that you're seeing here. This is actually the initial balance of each 15-minute candle. And then once the IB is determined, you'll see a volume profile for that 15-minute pop-up with the point of control. Your value area high is right here where it gets darker. See? And your value area low is right here where it gets darker. So just like right here, you have the darker volume, but this is the VAL and VAH. Right, and then you can see the volume that was traded, and we've got ourselves like a low volume node right here, but it keeps rejecting it. That's also where our magnet is, sitting at 29,800. And we're positive gamma, so we need to be fading this, but people keep buying it, so I'm not going to hold drawdown, I don't think. So I'm just going to wait for the breaks, get in and get the fuck out. Mark, so the control center on, well, so Fridays, the live stream shit, private stuff is free. So that's probably why you're seeing it. I don't think you're set up for Hunters Club stuff. I don't know. I'd have to look at your account. I think that's why you haven't seen it in there. I'll have to look. I don't know. I don't even know what subscription you have. I forget. Comes with the Pro. Oh, have you? Oh, okay. Let me check your permissions in. Maybe something's broken. While it's chopping around, I'll do that. Do that right now. Thank you for letting me know. New system, got pretty much most of the bugs worked out, but might not have had that worked out. Let's see here. Still just chopping around in this fucking area here. What's entitlements do you have? Let's see. Let me see, where is it? Cascade will keep you out of shop. I know that for a fact. There's people getting their asses handed to them right now. All right, let's see here. Yes, you are. All right, let me fix this. I guess WAP just didn't send over the call or something. I don't know. Let me change it over. And that is fixed, sir. I wish I'd told me earlier. Hey, why can't I see the shit? Okay, we're getting a rejection now here of the magnet. Let's see what's going on. See if we're gonna get a break. We may get a break here. That would be pretty slick. I'm gonna go ahead and arm shorts. Put my stop to be. Stop moving so fast. Oh my god. There we go. This break, I'm gonna be shorting. We're gonna be breaking the IB of the past two 15-minute candles if this happens. I don't even know what that means, honestly. And there's the break I'm in. There we go. Let's see what happened. Be nice if it doesn't just come right back inside. Got my stop just right above the point of control of this current 15. All right, getting annoying. There we go. Let's go, Mr. NQ. Let's drop. Come on. Take profit right now is 29,584.75. It's inside of a lighter zone, so I'm okay with that. We're getting some buyers in here, but that should be fuel. There's a pop. 10-minute candle ends in 46 seconds. Still looking good. Still below the zone here. Not really freaking out about nothing. And then they do that. And there's the rejection. New 15. Oh, this is some shoppy ass shit. Getting a large order on this right here. Buyers are stepping in. Oh man, I hope they don't just pump this right back into it. I'll just make this day just shit if they do that. No momentum whatsoever. I need to change this to so we had a rejection of that that valley area low there, or that IB low. Oh, we should be good. If this is actually going to get any type of continuation, we're fine here. It's racing age and filtered. Jesus. Someone get this man a coffee. He needs coffee. There's so much chop here. Good Lord. Fight is on. Let's go. This is so much for a scalp. Holy shit. If you're watching on social media, join us on the private Zoom. Go to the link that's linked in all the chats and all the everywheres and everything else. And there will be no delay on the stream. And you will also get a free month of the FLB suite just for being a part of the Scalpathon. Come on, drop. There we go. Drop, 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 drop. Yeah, really fighting. Fighting hard. Fighting for every little inch. Let it fall, people. Let it fall. Two 15, I believe. No, 5. Sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. The pullback on the 5. Continuing to fall. Let's go to the bottom. Come on, we haven't taken out anything. You are not done. What are you thinking? Go ahead and drop. Everybody's like, buy that dip. Fuck, they might be right. These choppy days are just getting out of control. Yeah, I'm not taking anything out. I'm just gonna let it run, see what it does. But it's yeah, back to entry. It's choppy as a motherfucker. Every candle's super wicked. Really? This is what you're doing? This is what you're gonna do to me, NQ? This is what you want, NQ? Really? This is what you want? You really, really want? This drops a great opportunity to add in. I'm not going to. I'm just going to let it run. I don't want to jinx it. You know me, I love to add in and it flips. Come on, just dump it on their heads, boys. Teach them a lesson. Good God. $50 and $100 tick whips. Yep, see? Getting some buyers stepping in right here. A large order that was placed. Buy stops. And they're getting dumped on their head. Like I said, teach them a lesson, boys. Teach them ICT traders what's up. Yeah. Fucking motherfucker. I think I'm gonna have to stop watching this one. This one's giving me damn nightmares right now already. Good God. Getting some sell orders coming in. Large sell orders. This is our large order dot tool here that's being used. You do not need level 2 data to use it. It does some really cool things in the background that makes it work. One down. What a really fun scalping session already. Jesus. Just drop, hit the TP so we can reset and get in another trade. We get into some real scalps here after this when this one finishes. So you're looking, gonna be swapping over to NQ and going for some 10-20 pointers. If you're on social media and you want to hear the call outs in like with half a millisecond delay, join us on our Zoom call. The link is in the chat. Drop. Bitch out, bitch out, bitch out, bitch out. YouTube has at least a 6 or 7 second delay, even on the low latency settings. X is worse. Kick is worse. Zoom is literally a half a millisecond. Hey, look it, we're almost halfway there again. Oh, good God. It's a double bottom. Bye, bye. Please do. Please keep buying. Please keep fueling my fucking short. Yes. Prices just broke this 15 minutes IB, but we don't have value doing it yet. So cross your fingers. Almost there. So close. It is so close to hitting that target. Yes. Big sellers coming in. Big sellers. Boom. EP smashed. 1 out of 1 for today. Swapping to NQ. Boom. Boom. There we go. I'm not entering on this 15 though, because not. I'm gonna wait. And I gotta wait for my shit to reset. I don't know what's going on with my internet today, man. Data's just blowing in slow. Blowing in slow. We're probably going down to the overnight low here. Taking forever now. Sorry, I can't help it. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. So I'm up 1895 on the day right now. 1895. Still doing this loading bullshit. So we need to go into, we'll go to this right here. Then we're going to swap to 1501 mini load. This is Trade Pilot right here, guys. This is the add-on. You can select any chart that you have. This is not tied to a strategy. You can move it around. You can put it on whatever mirror window or screen you have. You can change the size, drag it up. There's different profiles. Anyways, you select which chart you want to bound the control to. So say you got like 7 different charts up with 7 different assets and you're all watching and you have this one little Trade Pilot thing down by the monitor closest to your hands or whatever you want to fucking do. And you like, oh, look at, I like what gold's doing. You come up here, you select gold. You're now controlling that chart. You can swap out accounts, hot swap accounts like this. Now I'm on this account. Oh, now I'm on this account. Oh, now I'm on this account. You'll see it change in Chart Trader. Watch this. Apex right here. Watch this. Boom. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No more having to enable or disable strategies to use a fucking order management system. And then you just hide the Chart Trader. And then you can save profiles of all of your settings. So say you want like, I don't know, Scalper 1500, you come in here and you can do that. It has auto risk. So if you want a risk percentage or dollar amounts or whatever, you can do that. So say you do want to risk $1,000 and you're like, okay, I want to buy this. Arm market long, put your stop where you want it to be. And it's going to change the contract so that you risk $1,000 based on where price is. And then you can see it, you know, the price and everything all bouncing around and shit. So that's cool, right? And then we'll just clear that up. And then, but we're going to go to this setting right here, my $1,500 one mini lock. No, that's not what we're doing. We're doing the 62 thing, which is this one right here. Yeah, there we go. 62 ticks for take profit. And then once you have all of this set, oh, then you have you can do up to 4 targets, and each target can be based on ticks, RR, or dollar amounts. And then after target 1, you can break even, trail, whatever the fuck you want to do. And once that's set, you just minimize it. Here's your trail modes: high, low, ATR, parabolic, tick, trail, super trend, RR, whatever. Once you click it, there's settings you can set to that you can put in whatever you want it to be. And then trail on and off right here button. You can start trail only in profit if you want. Then you have your market longs, limit longs or shorts or whatever's. And then you have your, if you come onto the chart and there's already a trade there and you don't have this open, you can click adopt position and it will adopt it and then start controlling it. You add in right here, you can add in quantities, whatever, close 1, close half, add new targets, close trade, normal, and then this is emergency, flat all, fucking everything. That's Trade Pilot. Yeah, Trade Pilot is the shit. And it's free. Trade Pilot is 100% free. Why? Because I like risk management and I want everybody to do well, so I don't charge for that thing. And it is the best order management thing that exists. And it's fucking free. Isn't that amazing? How do you get it for free? Go to firstlightbeacon.com, click on Control Center, create you a little account, download our installer, and then click on Trade Pilot in the utilities, and it will install it into your NinjaTrader for free. You don't put in a single fucking credit card number to get it. No credit card numbers. So we are playing around here. What other accounts do I need to load up on? Well, I think I might have hit payouts with Lucids. Ooh, let's try. Let's look at that. Oh, not logged in now. What the fuck? Yep, I need 115 more dollars, and then I can do max. But I'm not going to try for that, because then I'll fucking give back what I've already made. So I'm going to lock that account. And we'll do that on Monday or Sunday night. Locked. Earn to trade accounts are done. That accounts done. I have Tradeify fundeds to do. Okay. All right. Let's do this. There we go. But if you guys want a different skin for Trade Pile, let me know the colors, man, and we can do that. Fuck it. We can always do that. Those are fun. All right, so we are fading this dip right here. That looks to be. And this 15 minutes IB is going to be massive. Massive, I say, massive. So I highly doubt we'll get a break out of it. It'll probably be, if this does push, it'll probably be on the retest and then breakout of the, not the next 15-minute candle, but the one after that. That's what I would, if I had to guess, what I would guess, unless it stays bearish. So we're hitting up the point of control of the previous 15-minute, and we're hitting this end cap on the 5-minute dynamic zone here, and that's going to be right here. The fuck? You might, the hell? What's going on with my drawing tools? Visible, locked. I just put it there. There we go. And that would be 5 minutes, and it just broke the living shit out of it. Holy fuck. Okay, that negates that. See if it breaks back underneath it. Make it like a dark orange or something. It's a cool color. Just come back up into this ladder level here. It's one of our indicators, institutional ladder. Rejecting it. Let's see if we can break back under this end cap here, or if we're going to push back up into the 29 to the 800s, which might happen. We really are on a downtrend. but we'll see. I mean, that was a pretty hefty little push there on that beginning of that 5-minute candle. Could be bullish the rest of the day here. It is a possibility, but not one that I'm willing to take yet. So if you want to look at this other chart that I'm looking at, this one right here, I don't remember what I have the setting on. Cascade. Maybe this is the day. So I'm looking at the daily cascade setting right here, and we're peeking into yesterday's point of control here. See that? And we're starting to reject it. That's why I love these Ninja candles. You can really see when it starts to hit key levels. Like it's a no-brainer. It's like, oh yeah, look at what it's doing. You know, it's not like, oh, Wick did this and that, and no, it fucking rejected it and it went red. See? So and then we just wait for some confirmation that that's actually going to come back down again. And then we start shorting again. If it doesn't, and it starts to break out up, and then like, okay, well, let's see if it's a sweep first, and then get a little retest, and then go, okay, cool, I'll start buying, right? So, and then, but we're in the previous end cap for the daily zone on that too. So that's kind of retesting the top of it right now, pushing into yesterday's value area. So we need to be cautious here because this could go either way. So it's just not a area to trade yet. Okay, see it's pushing right there. But I'm not into pushing right now, so I'm gonna just sit on my hands until I know what the fuck it's doing. Woohoo! Woo woo woo! Okay, Patrick Whalen's dumbass is doing stupid shit right now. Wow, I don't know why all these people watch his stream. You look at his thumbnail for today, it looks like he's sitting there waiting to accept your member in his mouth, people. His mouth is wide open, he's looking at you like, oh. Fucking thumbnails, dude. I swear to God, look. I think I'm joking. Look at his thumbnail. Right there. There he is. There you go, guys. He's on his, that is his normal pose right there. See that on the right? And oh, he just closed like a massive loss. What the fuck are you doing, dude? This is the dumbest spot to be getting into a trade at, you stupid, you non-traded motherfucker. He's got to get all them he's got to get all those reset commissions, boys. Follow his trades so that he can get paid. All right. Yeah. Let's start over. Calm down and just do the thing. All right, we got some large orders printing. Always pay attention to them. still bearish on real flow, so I'm not looking to buy it here yet. I want to see if this fades. We've had so many regime flips in the last week that it's just you know, what the fuck kind of craziness. So let's see if this is going to be a continuation or a fade. I mean, it met criteria for entry, broke through, but I just don't trust it right now. I mean, this really looks like a short squeeze. We're inside of a 10-minute order block too. So yeah, I'm just going to hold off on this one for a minute. Sit on my hands and do absolutely nothing. See what happens. I like to trade confirmations, you know. I don't like to front run anything. It's not worth it. Not even if you get it. Think about how many times you don't and you get stomped on. Is it worth a couple times you get it? I don't think it is. If your goal is to click the reset button, then have at it. Yeah, see, real flow is pushing into the bottom side of the dynamic zone right now. So like I'm not buying shit right, dude. Now if it breaks up over and kind of does some kind of retest of it, then yeah, I might start buying, but I'm not doing that right now. Fuck no. Man, we're missing so many people from our normal crowd. Where the fuck is it? Yeah. Yeah, we got ourselves a new 5, a new 30, a new 15, a new everything. See what goes on. It's 10:30. We now have our session balance set, which we are well inside of right now, almost to the top of it. Wait for our IB to be created. It takes a couple minutes, every 15 minutes. All right, Mark, man, we'll see you, bro. Glad you made some money and you caught it. Have fun. Sorry, it's not been so exciting. It's a chop fest. Maybe we need it to make money, but been all over the place, really. It's kind of a smooth push up, but here's just a big ass short squeeze. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out here in a little bit, for sure. I mean, asset stack, we're below everything. We're inside of the VIX right now, so that's a problem. You don't want to be entering when you're inside the VIX zone. why asset stack is not saying 3 out of 3 short stacked. Yeah, you don't want to be inside the VIX zone and entering trades. You get your head chopped off, man. You get it chopped right off. What is the win rate and RR with the system we can expect? I mean, you can take a level 2 trader and give him a level 5 strategy, and he'll still make less money. He'll still won't make any money because he's a level 2 trader. So there's really no answer to that. Like, you're not talking to the guy trying to sell you some shit. You're talking to the real deal, bro. So I'm just going to tell you how it is. Depends on what level trader you are. There's 5 levels to a trader. Go to any hedge fund or prop firm and ask them what I'm talking about, and they'll know. Go ask some guy pushing a prop firm code on YouTube. He has no fucking idea what I'm talking about. There's the truth. And if you take a level 5 system and get a level 2 trader trading it, a level 2 trader is going to fuck it up. But you work through it, start to understand it, and live it and breathe it and become it, then you'll become a value operator, and you'll probably look at a 70%, 75% win rate. RR, I don't know, varies from 1.5 maybe to 4. Just depends on conditions of markets. The ATR dictates our RR, honestly. If the ATR is not there to pull a 2 out of 1, then you're not getting a 2 out of 1. That's just it, right? How it works. But yeah, it makes money. That's what it does. It makes the monies. The daily FLB algo that we run is the closest thing that can give you some stats. That's like 80% win over, I don't know, 20 years with the 2+ profit expectancy. But that's not, I mean, it's the same concept that it trades, but it trades it on a daily level. Right here, we're doing it on a scalping level. But yeah, that's the only answer I can really give you. Yeah. The one thing I can tell you though is what we've done is we've figured out how to map value. This is value being mapped here. This isn't price. It has nothing to do with fucking price. This is actually mapping value, and this is mapping NQNES and YM and the VIX all on here at once. So then this is just Cascade. This is our rolling TPO indicator right here. That's what it is. And then it takes our FLB zones, puts it in there and does some calculations and shit and says, oh, you should enter or not. There are signals that it pops off with. I'm not using them, but I'm looking for value breaks, basically. So I'm looking for these value zones to break the initial balance of this 15-minute candle right here. And you can use whatever interval you want. I'm using the 15. If volatility gets really low, I'll drop it down to 5 minutes and try to trade the 5-minute breaks. But yeah, so we might have a short right here right now, and I'm going to go ahead and arm the shorts. I might have missed it. There's a little pullback right there. I'm getting ready to enter. Come on, the zone hasn't broke. The big one hasn't broke yet. So this could be just a false break. I'm actually going to go to the 1500 setting here. Then clear that and then launch it again. And it's not fucking doing it. Load. Clear from short. There we go. And that looks like it's breaking. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I've got like $1,800 in fucking buffer on this for the day, so I'm gonna go for this on this account here. That looks like it might do it. I don't want to give it up, but you know, it'd be nice if it breaks. Breaks back down. They're saying fuck you is what they're saying. Nope, it's coming right back into it. Yeah, they're fucking pricks. They're being pricks. Trying to hold out on this point of control here, but they're rushing up to it. Oh, can't win them all. Yeah, I'm about to just cut it. Oh, that was a nice rejection off the POC there. I might hold it. $782. The high of that 10. Oh, that was a good fuck you to the buyers. Look at that. Fuck it. I'm in the long run on this one. Ah, look at NQ giving me some love. I had to speak. We're getting some large orders on the sales here. People are selling. We're getting some buyers stepping in too. Look at that. Come on, little guys. Come on, little guys. Was it? Nice. Hopefully it keeps doing this. This is going to be a nice one. Okay, we're tackling the previous 15's POC right now. Let's see if it fucking flushes that. I might add in if it flushes it. Might add in if it flushes. Yeah, new 10-minute candle. Gonna have to pull back. It's gonna be a new 5-2. So we're gonna get a little pullback here. Did I get greedy? If I hadn't changed this, it hit my fucking TP target. Fuck, I moved it, but I don't know. Did I get greedy here? Say it ain't so. Nah, come on down, NQ. You're not a long. You're a short. You like the shorts. Come on down. Come on down, NQ. QQQ. Drop. Trying to break below the 5-minute value right now. I'm watching it. They're trying hard. They're trying. They're watching. I'm watching the orders flow. They're trying to break the 5-minute value. Do it, sellers. You can do it. No. Defining moment right here. You test into the ladder. Ah, fuck. I think I was greedy. I think I got greedy. To the greediness. Greediness. Somebody tell me if I was greedy or not. The dots. What's going on, man? I don't know. I think I'm right on this, man. I don't know. It's going to tell me. It's going to let me know soon. I know that. I do know. That is. Yeah, we took one. We shorted earlier. Got 300 ticks. This is the second trade. So I'm hitting my $300 scalping goal again. Should I take the blessing or should I just let it go? I think we're about to see it flush. I'm loving it, man. You need volatility to make money. Yeah, look at that. It's 4-hour high right here. Previous high might be a bounce. That was right back on the point of control of the last 15. Or no, that's the yesterday's day. Whatever the fuck I got. No, I don't know what it's. Oh, 15, yeah. But that's the second time we've tackled into it. We've already bounced off it once, so we're gonna go right through it. We better anyways. If we don't, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, NQ? I thought we were friends, dude. Oh my god. It's top. Drop. New 5 in 20 seconds. Hopefully that'll be the catalyst. Yes, drop. Like being friends with a Scorpion. Yeah. Yeah, Scorpion who's fucking. Oh my god. NQ is my Scorpion friend. uh, yeah. To his little nest of scorpions. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna be like, oh fuck it, I'm closing it, and then it's gonna just flush straight to where my take profit is. Watch. I know it's gonna do it, dude. That happens. That one messaged me. This is it. This is it right here. Sweet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sweet. That'd have been so cool if it did it. I could have used that forever and be like, I control the market. The market is mine. Oh my goodness. Why does he keep doing this to me? Am I being greedy here? Or am I just like, I'm not trying to be greedy, but I'm just trying to trade the trade, and it looks like it's about to just drop, but they're short squeezing the living fuck out of everybody repeatedly over and over and over. I mean, look at this right here. This singular candle just keeps going up and down and up and down and up and down. I'm 3 minutes away from a new 15-minute candle. And good God, look at these fucking assholes. I think I got greedy. Should have just taken it. I'm going to pay for this one. Yep, for sure. There's seller stepping in. Let's see. And it's pushing. I'm out. Cutting it. I'm cutting it out. Well, motherfucker. Boo-hoo. I got greedy, dude. Yep. It happens, man. Sometimes it happens. Oh, no, you dirties. You dirties. Oh, them dirties. Oh, if we're getting into this is the legs that they're gonna run, then I just gotta hold the 60 tick thing and just let them close instead of trying to run it so far. You know? Because I would have hit TP fucking I'd have hit TP like 4 times. Yeah, right there it's set. 62 ticks. Really should be 61 to cover commissions, but whatever. Look at that rejection. Look at that rejection. All right. Yeah. Damn, I might not have had to taken that loss there, dude. I'd rather cut it at 800 than go to full 1500 TP or stop loss. You know, so you can always get the 800 back pretty quick. Plus, I was playing with buffer, so okay, I'm not upset. Just go back to our little 20 tick micro scalps. If you're on social media and you want to get a free month of this stuff, join the Scalpathon Zoom call. I'm going to be putting a link in there to let new subscribers or returning subscribers get an entire month free of the FOB suite. Go to breakouthunter.com, click on Scalpathon, join free, blah, 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 blah. And you'll be in the Zoom call. And then there will be a link posted in there today when we're done. Well, how many indicators do we have now? 14, 15? extremely unique that you will not find anywhere else on the internet. If it already exists, I don't build it. There's no reason to. Wow, dude, I literally closed that for no reason, I think. Sucks, man. They chopped me out to pieces. Oh, man. All right, that's fine. That big of a deal. This short squeeze worked on me today, you motherfuckers. This was about my entry where it's at. Could have got out of break even. But I cut them fast, man. Let the winners win and cut the losers. So this is looking good right here. Look at that. That's looking beautiful. Arm short. Actually going to arm a sell stop right there. I think at this low. It's stops above the value there. See that? And yeah, go ahead. I'm going to enter that right there. Sell stop set at 29,679 for TP of 29,663.75 and stop is above value. See if we can't get this sweep here. We're in the trade. It didn't put in my fucking take profit. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Take profits would be right there. And did it fill? Oh my, they wicked me and they're going to push. Is that what happened? Hey, could be one of them days. I need to change this to this account here. So they literally wicked me and then pushed right back up. There we go. Come on. Is that going to be it? Come on, give me a little more. Here comes the 5-minute fucking pushback. Drop under, not up. Jesus, dude. It's the chop is so bad. There we go again. I did that. Okay, well, there goes that 1800. I'm going to wait until I get an actual break. Woohoo. They literally wicked my entry and then shoved it straight back up. Look at the shorts. Look at the squeeze. Look at that again. Doing it again. I'm just going to wait for the proper signal. Oh, they wicked my entry and then they wicked my stop loss. You see that? Wicked entry pushed up, wicked stop loss pushed down. Oh, that's fun. Maybe we should be trading NQ. We should be just holding higher, bigger stop losses. You can't tell me that the day's already over with, dude. Come on. I don't know. I'm still green, aren't I? Yeah, I'm green for the day. I've already locked out a bunch of fundeds in green, so I'm not hurting anything anymore if I keep fucking going. But I'm gonna wait for the proper break. Just a patient waiting game now. Oh, I need to check on the algos real quick. So how about last night, man? The fucking Chicago shit. Like it took down my websites and everything, servers, everything. Yeah. Yeah. Huh, the algos are up. Hell yeah. Go algos. Fuck yeah. Like it when they do stuff like that. You know? Yeah. Everything seems to be working just fine. And they're pushing again. Holy shit. Okay. They keep coming up to the daily POC and rejecting it. But they just swept some highs. Let's see what happens. Maybe this will go bullish from here. Nope. It looks like it's just gonna it's short squeezing into this order block again. Keep getting pushed up into this order block and then little rejections from it. So once we get the break, I'm gonna get into it. And I'm probably gonna start going pretty heavy on that motherfucker to make that money back and then get some greenies going on that account back. That is a I'm done with the fundeds. I already locked them all out. I copied a bunch of them, and I'm going to, this is a eval, 150k eval I'm working on right now. So, and I'm up on it, so I'm not really upset that I mean, I was just 1800 on it and now I'm negative 153. That kind of is aggravating, but that's not a big deal. I'm going to get it back and then try to pass it. If we can get some solid fucking movements. Otherwise, I'm going to go into a micro scalping mode. I'm going to drop this down to a 5-minute and I'm going to scalp 20 ticks, 10, 20 ticks at a time. Probably have an auto trailing running on tick trail or something like that. And I use limit orders on like the IB lines here or something, just like, you know, rejections, boom, 20, boom, 20, boom, 20, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. Let's look at the handy dandy TPO chart. And this is fucking ugly, man. Look at this shit. Look at that. We're bouncing off yesterday's value high. Okay. We're bullish. Okay. All right. Let's see if it stays that way. We just had a signal right here to get into a long. I'm long on ES or on NQ. You know, stops at that value low right there. Or value. Let's see if this is actually going to do what it says it's going to do, man. Or are they just going to fade this motherfucker? Are we going to 30,000 today? That's what's happening. I know. Right. They're just playing with everybody, man. I'd like to get this, I'd like to get a high broke so I could go break even. That would be fucking nice, but they keep sweeping it. Look at that. Look at this shit, dude. Holy shit. It is bouncing every fucking where. That is so amazing. If you go break even on any trade, you will get fucking swiped. I need a high to get just slammed. Where's the momentum? Of course. You're going to sweep. You're going to sweep it. Told you. Come on, you little fuckers. I'm not even trying to be greedy this time. It's just a normal fucking setup I do. What the hell? Just go. Another sweep. All right, is this going to be the, what is this, the top of the range? We're not going to fucking go any higher? Should I start fading this range right here? Is that what I should do? All right, was that the sweep? Oh, these dirty fucking people, man. What the fuck? You see that? I was about to put my stop right there and then it fucking dipped right back down again. New 5 minute. Oh, it's about to hit it. Come on. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. I don't know why that flipped. There you go. TP was smashed on that one. Slowly work up my $1,800 back. But I'm all green again now. Wait on the next setup. I think let's flop this. Flop this. Let's swap this to fives and or maybe even tens, 10 minutes, and see what it looks like. Just starting to get a little slow, you know. What do you mean? Oh no. How close was it? How close was it?
I don't know exactly. I guess I should check the trade in the log, right? Let me look. Because they're really, really diligent about that shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they care so much, but
They do.
don't know why we can hear you clicking.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yep. Should be sigh. Well, that was a success. So anybody that's watching right now, that is the setup. This is the cascade setup. Is the value breaks the IB. See that? Boom. That's your mode of entry. If you're not looking for price to break, you're looking for value. And this right here, this white line is actually the 5 minutes value average, the middle of it. And it's not price, it's not a line chart. It's this zone. This is I just put the lines on there so I can see the breaks easier. Yep.
8:30 and 7 seconds. I
So
was in a position and it closed at 8:30 and 7 seconds. And then the next one was 8:32. I think that 7 seconds is going to stick it right in my keister. No,
yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it's a clear violation of the rules, man.
Right. But they won't go after any other accounts, just the account that was in, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yes.
That's so fucking disappointing, man. I'm such an idiot. These are the things that kill you. Kill me.
I mean, I could put in in trade show to block for news, but you're gonna have to input it. You're gonna have to, you're never gonna do that. So
It's not anything you need to control for, dude. It's just me being disorganized.
I could maybe put in an auto news read thing.
You can't fix all stupid, dude. Sometimes you just gotta let stupid fix itself.
Hmm.
It's disappointing though.
They even email you, say, "Hey,
No,
I'll
you've
trade."
done. You used to post it, right? Like it's not. It's
No,
just,
no, TPT fucking does it. They email you and say, "Hey, don't trade right now."
Did they send me one today? I'm curious now. I gotta look.
Boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom. I don't know. 10-minute is looking pretty good,
Yes,
but
they did. Fuckers. They
um,
said news will be released at 8:30.
10 minutes looking all right. Not bad. Boom, boom, boom. You see it's so small. We're stuck in some consolidation hell right now.
Yeah, this feels like a drift back down.
Yeah. Come on, Nasdaq, you give us something good. Nothing good at the moment. Just nothing. Being friends with a scorpion. They are breaking through the zone on FLB. Real flow. 30,000 on a 30,000 on a Friday. It isn't that far away, man. It's only 250 points away. You know? Oh, this is still on 15 minutes. Oh no, it's on 10. The zone is 15.
If they wanted to for some reason.
The zone is on 15 minutes. That's supposed to be on 5. What it is. Go down here. The end caps is 4 hours. Yes. Here we go. Change all this shit again. Wait for the calculations and fucking slow ass internet and my shit today. This all started last night. Doing this shit. There you go. All right, we're getting a new 10-minute window here. I've got the 10-minute zone set with the 5-minute FLB zone. What I'm doing. Just those little breaks, you know? If we can, once the IB is established. You don't do it before? No, no, no. I don't know, man. 60 ticks might be too much for this shit. Hmm. What are you doing? Are you clicking? You're clicking buttons.
I'm clicking. Give me it. Pop it up there. Pop it.
Why did you buy here?
Because I'm dumb. But I just got out. I picked up $130.
Okay, gambles.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know. We really should get a nice good pullback before anything, but it's an eval. Not that that justifies anything.
Well, I mean, most people trade, they say that, and then, oh, trade the funded better, and then they don't because it becomes
Yeah,
habit.
that's true. It really is hard to change.
It becomes habit on what you're doing.
That's right. Reinforcing bad habits, 100%. Right.
A decent 5-minute crossover on the dynamic zone right here. Scalp that, but you know, right where we're at is still a kind of gamble. Oh God, dogs are crazy.
It's going.
It possibly is going. Oh, we just broke over it on real flow, so that's a good thing. Real flow has broken the zone. So we are, if I can get a retest of that, I am confirmed bullish for myself. About to go into a long here. We are looking like we're going to break this zone. We got a small amount of orders placed right here. Still waiting, still waiting. I need to see value break. It hasn't happened yet. Okay, and a pullback. Should have some kind of a pullback here. And there it is. I'm in the long. And let's go to TP now. Come on, you little fuckers. And TP smash. Boom. Look at that. Value breaks for the win. Holy shit. People think this shit's fake. You know what's fake? ICT. That fucker's fake. Fucking motherfucker. Hate that guy. He's ruined so many lives, dude. He's just because this is what they do. This is what he does, and then his little minions that go around teaching his shit too. All right, guys, you just haven't put in enough time yet. You just gotta keep grinding on. You just gotta keep doing it. You gotta pay your dues, pay your tuition, keep resetting your accounts. And people struggle for 5-6 years trading stupid shit that doesn't fucking work. And then they get a couple wins here and there, so they think, oh, it does work. It just must be me. Now and then 30-40% win rate is okay because we're going for 3 or 4 RRs, guys. It's okay. Go trade less than 70 and you're never getting a job at a hedge fund. Okay? ICT would never be hired at a hedge fund or any type of fund. They wouldn't let him in the fucking building. I promise you. So when I was said that we broke real flow and I'm going bullish, this is what I'm talking about right here, people. Let me show you. This is one of our indicators. It's called a real flow. Can you see that on Zoom? Huh? Zoom, can you see this? Real flow? I don't know if it changes screens or not. Hey, Dots, can you be helpful for 1 second, please? Do you see real flow at the bottom of my screen? Okay, yeah. So this is real flow. This is the real flow of the market, and this is the FLB zone set in here. When I said I wasn't going bullish, that's when we broke this zone and we went bullish. See that? Just so the people out there that don't know what I'm talking about, there it is right there. This is probably one of the best oscillators you're ever going to see in your entire fucking life. It is for me. I don't do shit unless this thing's saying that it's okay to do it, because you will lose your trade if you do. Yep. Real flow is the shit. But no, I was already out. The one before got me out. Still need to get some money into the Tradeify fundeds, but I don't really like this price action, man, to be trading. I'm gonna keep trading the eval, but I'm not gonna put any more funded accounts on. Unless we get some real like fucking driving momentum where it says, "Oh, look at me, boys and girls. I'm gonna go this way." You know? Oh, look at that. Look at that, dude. Holy, is this telling me that I should put on my fundeds? No, it's not. I'm telling you guys. Right now is not to be traded funded accounts. That was earlier this morning. I already got all that done. Now it's eval time, because this stuff, we're about to hit our high from the session. We're at a previous 4-hour high right there. We're pushing into the ceiling. There's like just a million reasons why you shouldn't be trading important accounts right now. And then people are trying to push to 30,000 because that's where the ceiling is. And probably, I don't know, we might get faded. We might not. See. And then, you know what this big purple block is here? This is a 4-hour end cap that price is pushing into. Yeah. There will be something going on there. Where's my phone? Is that your phone going off or mine? You're back. Yeah, so did you guys did you check out the PDF that I sent you guys this morning? I've been doing that every day from now on. Let's see. We'll pull it up on the screen real quick. So the NASDAQ market plan. See that? Can you see this? All right. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know there, man. Oh, thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks. I will drop it into the chat too. So I'll start dropping that in the Hunters Club chat every day. Anyways, so it's going to give you a an idea on what's going on with gamma and JEX levels, or GEX, whatever you want to call them. I call them JEX, and then tell you the levels to watch out for, what's going on, because. And then here's a trade plan. So if you don't know where dealers are going to start playing, so everybody talks about all this liquidity. There's liquidity here and this high and this liquidity. I hate that fucking word now. But anyways, there could be all kinds of liquidity sitting there. If there's no dealer involvement, then it doesn't matter. Okay? So if you really want to know how to make money, you need to figure out why the fuck what everybody calls market makers, why are they even getting into the market? What are they doing? Because they're the ones driving price around, right? So if you really want to learn how to trade and you really want to make some money, you need to understand how the market moves. Not that, oh, this session lows here, I'm going to reverse it on this IFVG. No. You ever wonder why it doesn't work sometimes? Because the dealers didn't give a fuck about that level. That's why it didn't work. That's why. Seriously. They didn't give a fuck about that level. That's why. So you start to understand why dealers are getting into positions and hedging and everything else like that. Then you start to understand which levels and which areas to actually trade at. It doesn't matter what fucking strategy you use, as long as you know that, and you use proper risk management, you're going to make money. The tools we build are designed all around that. Everything that we have here is designed around dealers. What are they doing? What are the market makers doing? Simple. Why do you think the decision levels work so well? Oh. He told you not to buy this shit. Whoever bought right there, I told you. Tried to warn you. Ladder levels, man. You got a ladder level too. See, the ladder levels, here's the rule of thumb. The ladder levels will save you on a lot of things. If you want to short this, so let me get out a pencil or something. Do I have a pencil I can use? I don't have a fucking pencil. So I can do this because I am on a Zoom call. So if you want to short this ladder level right here, right? You want to short you're trying to go from here to here. What you want to see is price come under it, come back up, and then do this and short from here to here, right? That's perfect world. Now, if you want to go from here to here, we want to see price break up over it, come back under, and then go back up and then go up to it. That's the perfect world. So basically, you don't want to be shorting, or you don't want to be buying the break right here, trying to get into it. And when you're shorting it, you don't want to sell into it from up here. You want to sell into it from down here. And to buy, you want to buy from up here, not from down here. That's how you get confirmation using the ladder levels. And they're damn accurate. They are super accurate. Erase. How do I clear? Clear. Boom. There we go. Now I'm really loving the Zoom shit. That was cool that we could do that. Time-based interval you're using for Riffle? I'm not. I'm using Ninja Renko. Oh, the thing. It should be that one is 1 day. And then that, yes, 1 day. The 1 day zone with Ninja Renko 120, which is like a In TradingView, you use like a 15 block rank. It will give you that kind of the same data, same kind of data. Yep, you're welcome, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, John? What's up, Todd? How's it going? Are you gonna get a breakdown? We did on the 15-minute. We actually got a breakdown on the 15-minute and then a retest of it and a break back down. Huh. But I don't want to short now because we're above the fucking FLB or the real flow. You know? Let's see what they do. Plus, they took this guy out right here. Huh. Wow, this is amazing, guys. I want more monies. Let's get it. What are you gonna do, Mr. Nezzy? We could do this with this. Watch that. Yeah, let's do that. Now drag this one down a little. Put this here like this. Put this over here like that. Put this right here. And now we have Real flow showing. See that? That's cool, huh? Yeah. And that's why I'm not shorting this. See this? We're above this right here. I am not going to click sell when that's above that. Not going to happen in my lifetime. Tell them why, Johnny. Because you've lost too many fucking trades trying to do it. That's why. You know? It's all written in blood. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, is this going to be a double top? Kind of like a... Kind of looks like... I don't know, man. I think they're going to blow through it. I think we're going to 30,000. Let's go to 30,000 on the Friday. That's what everybody's going to try and do. And then they're going to get... Well, I don't know what's going to happen, but that would be funny. Everybody tried to do that and they got wrecked. If they got wrecked, they got wrecked. All the people on social media. You were like... hold on. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So on social media, if you want to see things without any delays, and there are major delays, YouTube has a 20-second delay. They all have delays. Our Zoom does not. Go to breakout100.com, click on the join now for free button at the top, and it will let you watch the stream on Zoom with no delay, and you will get a free month of our system. There will be a link at the end of the Scalpathon. Get a free month of the FLB suite, which includes Trade Shield and Heartbeat. What is that? Go to firstlightbeacon.com and click on Trade Shield. You will find out. Why? What?
Shield keeps me from doing stupid shit and reminds me of how to stay aligned with where the actual flow is going.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good, man.
It saved a few accounts for me. There's no question about it. When I was tilting, the tilt guard helpful.
Then you get mad at it and you, why didn't you let me in the trade at 1? Huh?
Yeah, I get mad because it reminds me of what a dumbass I can be.
Well, here's the thing. So say you're trading dumb and you go on tilt, it detects it and it locks you out for the 10 minutes. And then you see the trade you want to take and it would have won if it'll let you trade. Don't get mad at the system for doing its job because you were being a fuck up before the real trade came, right? Because also it teaches you a lesson at the same time is to be patient and wait for the setup. Because a lot of times what happens is people will trade stupid shit and then they lose all their capital and all their leverage to actually get into the trade when the real one presents itself, right? So that is a thing. That is a very big thing that happens to almost everybody because almost everybody is not profitable. So if you want to fast track to the 5% that are, Trade Shield helps a lot because most people cannot control their psychology. They never will be able to. It'll never happen. You can tell yourself how all day long that you're going to do this and have all the New Year's resolutions, New Year's resolutions as you can, and say everything you can and fucking whatever, have your rules on your wall and meditate every day. You're still never going to change your behavior. It's not going to happen. We are who we are.
Every day. It's good for you.
Oh, right, but I'm just saying you're not your behavior. That's if it was the case where people could change their emotional behavior while trading, then the the whole 90% fail thing would decrease. Okay. If you could do it, if on a mass scale of people that could do it, it would, the numbers would start to change, and they don't, they get worse. So if you have systems like Trade Shield that stop you from tilting, that force you to use risk management, you're taking the emotional behavior out of the mix. And that's typically the only thing stopping people from being profitable, is their emotional behavior. And version 2 is coming out soon. It's in development. And it's not a add-on, it's a Windows application. And I'm going to try to get broker support. Should be nice. So we don't have a trader yet. We're just, what are we going to do here, guys? Undecided, don't know. Real flow, broke bullish, coming down, doing our retest, right? That's what I want to see anyways. The day engine is bullish, and the TP1 is sitting at 930 for on our day engine. So the FLB day engine is a badass fucking machine, is on its own. And that is available for Ninja Trader and TradingView as well. And the day engine is a badass motherfucker. I don't know why more of you guys don't use it. Fucking, I mean, it literally tells you. Look at, here it is right here. So here's your break. Here's your push, and then here's all your targets. And then here's all the information that's saying, giving you all your confidence and everything else, and your bias score and the breadth. It actually reads the transition while it's in motion. So right now it's telling you transition is stable, but if it was flipping, it'll start to say that. And this isn't just moving averages. You know, this is the real deal. FLB day engine is badass. It is badass. You cannot find a better system. I love it so much. So if we do get a break, we're probably going to break to 929 for TP1. TP2 is looking at like 30,000, 35. And how that works, is I'll indulge a little bit, is the TP targets are based on how much consumption of ATR we already had. And then it figures that out and then plots it, the max consumption at the high of TP4, and then it splits it in 25% blocks and then puts in a TP1, 2, 3, and 4. So ignoring it is stupid. Oh, that's your son. Let's go. Man, if this does run, and if I can catch this, shit, I might hold that bitch. I might hold it. Oh.
You're luring me into.
I'm not luring you in. You just be quiet, man.
I am. Actually, I'm done. I'm good.
I'm joking. If you already have your monies, leave it alone, man. I've already locked out. All of my funded accounts are locked in. They're all in good profit as well.
I love that.
So the kid is swearing into the Navy on Wednesday, man.
Nice, dude. Where does that happen?
Huh?
Where does that happen? Like, is he
At the I don't know,
Annapolis?
the fucking Navy place. No, at the one here in the in state, where the MEPS thing is or whatever it is. I don't know, man. And then he leaves that day and goes to boot camp. Actually, he doesn't leave that day, but he has to stay with them. They put you under lock and key at that time, man. They own you.
Yeah, they got you till you can make it through boot camp. Whoa, what's happening here?
Getting a pullback.
I guess so.
Don't tell me you bought the top of this.
No.
Uh-huh.
I'm not buying anything right now, dude. I don't like it.
Yeah, I know.
We're in an upper ladder, or the top of the run that's touching the ladder. Feels like it's consolidating, even though it's pretty big moves to consolidate. I like it. If this starts going up again, I might like that for a couple of ticks.
Yeah. Isn't that? Yes. So how are you guys liking the control panel video thingy and everything that we're doing now?
I like it, but you know that already.
I like the way it installs in a Ninja Trader, where you don't have to do the import, export, fucking remove Ninja script assembly, blah blah, to put in updated. It just automatically does all that shit for you.
Very helpful.
Yeah, that was pretty slick. I thought it's slick. Yep, and then we're starting multi-platform supports. MT5 is being worked on. Then I think probably go to Quant Tower next. Is there to make your chart, my chart? I think you can zoom in. I think you can drag and zoom. Got to be some kind of zoom setting in there.
Hey, I have a practical question for you.
Huh.
Top Step doesn't work directly with Ninja Trader anymore.
No, because they created their own fucking platform that's shit. Yeah, I think it's shit. So
I believe you used to have Top Step accounts.
Yes, I did. And I got rid of them all.
Okay. I was going to say, did you figure out a way to bridge it into...
You can use Trade Syncer. You can use a trade copier to do it that they've allowed access into their API. Not worth it. There's plenty of other platforms out there that you can fuck with, dude. Are you running out of platforms to deal with? Because I have a whole nother list.
No, I'm not running out.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't. Plus, they charge activation fees and everything else. It's like, no. If you're not maxed out on accounts with the firms that don't charge activation fees, just use that. Don't start going into the firms that are more expensive and have activation fees and force you to pay data fees and everything else until you're like, you just have nowhere else to go because your accounts are you got so many accounts, you're maxed out, you know?
Then you don't mind the activation fees.
Yeah, at that point, you don't care. You're making money. But if you're still trying to get like to the point where consistently payouts and just stick with the firms that don't have the activation fees is my thing, to make it as cheap as possible, you know. Reduce your costs. I'm not giving no financial advice. What are you talking about?
This is good financial strategy for someone who decides to make their own decisions.
Right, yeah. I'm just telling you what I do.
Yep.
I can tell people what I do.
That's right.
And
You
X
also
has
take
become,
creatine to keep your brain sharp.
yes,
They don't have to do that if they don't want to. It's not
yeah,
advice.
20 grams, milligrams, or whatever it is.
Yep. 20 grams, I think.
Four
I think it's grams.
scoops. 4 scoops. But I didn't tell you to do it. I didn't tell you to do nothing.
That's right. This is not medical advice.
Nope. ES is breaking below its own value and its own point of control. We're gonna see another fade here.
Oh, looking real wiki while it's doing it. When you say, "I'm not giving advice," this is not. I've already said this before. It reminds me of in Pulp Fiction when he calls and says that he needs help with an overdose and he's driving the car and he's like, I don't know who you are. Prank caller, prank. Because he's worried that someone was listening to his phone line.
Yeah.
The drug dealer that sold him the drug.
It's hilarious.
Yeah. It's only funny because the person survives the overdose, right? But
yeah,
it's funny. This is not advice. Not advice.
it swept this over here. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Boom, 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 boom. ES is starting to do some stuff. Let's see what it does here. Got a new 5-minute candle that just popped off. Pretty choppy, man. Pretty choppy. Is this going to be a fade again? Patiently waiting for a setup. Let's go do something.
By the way,
yeah.
Purdue just sent out a 50% off their $50,000 funded account.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. So if someone is trying to pass, like, to your point about paying activation fees, it sucks,
Yep.
right? But like, if you can get a an instant funded account for $280, that's not bad. You got to trade it for 10 days, but then you can start getting payouts.
So I haven't ever used their thing. So do they let you take the payout after the 10 days on the sim funded account? Or do they put that money into a funded account?
Get over the threshold. I believe, and you can double check this, but I believe you have to get it, like, let's say it's a 50K, you got to get it to 52. And then once it's over 52, you can get it, you can make up to $10,000 in profits, and I think you can withdraw it all. So even once you get over 52, I think you can withdraw all the way back down to 50.
Okay.
And I think it's a 90-10 split. Well, it's not bad. But you got to get 5 traded days, which you got to be over, it's either $150 or $200. So at least 5 days with $200 of profits. And then you got to trade it for 10 days. So you can just flip it for the other 5. Not bad. I mean, it's not a $60, $50 account, right? That you can get it, but it's quicker. And I have no affiliation with Perdia, and I do not get any money from that.
I have a code for them, but I don't give them any love for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't really give any of them any love.
You should tell them to make your code on par with whatever the current deal is.
It is.
Funded, and
it is.
Send out your link.
How it works.
Oh, it just happens?
Yep.
I'm sure I'm under your code for Perdia.
I have no idea.
From however long ago I created my account. Just key stays tied to it.
I have no idea. I'd have to look.
No financial advice or guidance.
I don't look at that shit anymore. I don't give a fuck. I never really did, but any of those monies I ever made, I just put in ads. I was like, fucking, oh, cool, look, more ads. Put some more ads out. So, are we gonna do what I think it's gonna do here? Is it really? It's so exciting if it does. Patiently waiting. ES is starting to play ball. That's good. Get him ES. Heartbeat's getting a big update too, man. If anybody runs Ninja Trader strategies and tired of losing out on your trades because of a disconnect, Heartbeat fixes that. The only one of its kind that does what it does. There's all kinds of connection monitors, reconnection shit, but Heartbeat actually enables the strategy after a disconnect, or if Ninja Trader crashes, it will relaunch it and then enable the strategies with no user input. Does it? You can get that at heartbeat.firstlightbeacon.com. There we go. There's a pullback. We're trading in this little channel down right here, and I'm thinking we're going to see a break to the upside. Hopefully. Hasn't happened yet. That's a signal. I'm in a long. I'm in the long. It does not like me.
Yeah, this is feeling like it's losing volume or something. Momentum. Come on, give it a good rip up.
Dumped it.
Give it a nice run.
Come on, just give me a little pop. They're fucking dumping it back. Stop loss is about to get smacked. Yeah. There it goes. Well, they're just continuing to range it out, or they're just not gonna let it go. It is Friday. It could just get stagnant and run.
Aimlessly drift.
So if that's the case, then I might just start channel trading this. Yep. It rejected the channel. Straight back down. That happens 1 or 2 more times. I'm going to start channel trading it. What if you were in a trade when it crashed? What do you mean? Oh, the strategies? You can set it to just resume. NinjaTrader does that actually. You can do that. Or you can set it to synchronize. But that's actually the strategy logic that controls that. The Harpy can't control the strategy, it's just the logic of it. But NinjaTrader has options for that kind of stuff. It has that's what that wait until flat is for, or synchronize. Then you can also set a timer on to basically resume the strategy or disconnects and stuff like that. The algo should. It really depends on the algo. If the algo is coded to pick it back up, then it should. NinjaTrader does have the synchronize function to try to do it itself. But it really is if the strategy does that or not, you know? If it remembers it was in the trade. But if you have synchronize turned on, which is just a setting in NinjaTrader, it should synchronize back to what it was. Even if it did get flattened, it should reopen and synchronize to the strategy, because the strategy is gonna, say, hey, I'm in a position. So typically how it works. Yep. Because account disconnects. Everybody thinks the prop firms do it on purpose. They may, who knows? Because they know that everybody's using NinjaTrader for their strategies, and they know that if they disconnect it, the strategies gets disabled, and then the winning overnight trades don't happen, and until they meet heartbeat. Them sons of bitches, dude. You see this shit? Oh my god, they're just gonna chop it. They literally rejected that channel and then pulled it right back up. All right. I see how it is.
Sneaky.
Look at that, man.
Yeah, maybe it's still defining the channel.
That keyboard sound is awesome.
Dude, it's on a completely different desk.
It's a great sounding keyboard. Hey, don't you
That's
have
me working.
don't you have a microphone that has like all this cool like compressor stuff and yeah.
I do. I have an amazing benefactor and mentor who provided me. The problem is the software to run it that I suck at.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't typically need a technology coach on certain things. Like I'm not bad with AI, but you know what? I might drop that one into ChatGPT or probably Claude, really.
Belt to control it for you.
Oh, I haven't given out the reins on my laptop.
Yeah.
No, that's all on a self-contained unit.
Yeah. What do we got going on here, man? We're starting to
Yo-yos.
really retest the zone here on the real flow. And whoa, see, they be playing people, man.
Wow.
Yeah. They're doing that playful stuff. That was a 40 point what 1 second, 5 second, 10-second candle.
Yeah, not even 10 seconds. Yeah, probably under 5.
Yep. Come on, man, give us the trade. You're all over the place. Got a little green dot right there.
Whoa.
Yeah, a bunch of buyers stepped in right there into the shorts, dude. That's what that green dot was saying. There's a bunch of buyers that placed orders there now. It's dumping.
Too low. Do you think
They just swept the low and the high of the channel.
Yeah. Well, do you think they're going to fade this back down? Back half
I
the day?
mean, I really don't know. It just looks like choppy mess. We broke OC, retested OC, pushed back up all the way to the 9 o'clock high. And then respecting that 8 to 9 o'clock range, basically. No telling. A lot of conflicted signals. FOB day is still saying bullish, but gotta remember what day of the week it is.
Well, conflicting signals is a signal in and of itself, isn't it?
Yes.
Gee, I listen sometimes.
Huh. What in the fuck? I clicked to reload data on one chart. It's doing it on all of them. Oh shit. Oh, it's already loaded. It's alright, I don't have a trade right now anyways. Okay, this shit. They are positive gamma, so the phase may be real. So we're all the way almost through the fucking the real flow on this. Still loading.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep, they sure are. They sure are doing that.
They sure are.
Well, let's see if this cross holds. If it does, and start shorting again. We're at the OC level again. Shorted right to it and stopped right on it. We're on the daily FLB level now. Boom, 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 boom. A really ugly ass price action, man.
Jace.
They jagged. I'm thinking it's maybe a shirt, maybe. See if it does it or not. New 30-minute candle. And I missed it, I think. Fuck. I did. I missed it. See if there's a pullback or not. Like to get an entry like right in here somewhere. Come on. Creep up into here. Nope, it's just going to continue straight flushing. Fuck. I really was about to considering entering right there, dude. Really was thinking about it. There you go. I'm short. Come on, you bastard. I don't want to let me have it, man.
Yeah, they're just wrecking people today, man. They're not going to continue anything. I mean, that's a long run. It's ugly.
Stopped. Gonna be stopped. Wow. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay. They dumped, pulled back, and then shove it straight back up. Wow, you see that? Like, look at it. Down, pull back, down, back up.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
Ah. Oops, I actually did that stupid shit. There we go. Yeah. What's it gonna be, Mr. Nazi Nazi Decky? You don't know? You don't know. Boom, 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 boom. 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 I mean, it did break the zone right there, so I'm supposed to buy it, so fuck it. I'm buying it. Fuck it. Can you go up to the TP? Pretty please. Actually, I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna ride it, man. Fuck it. Maybe I caught the bottom or something. Doubtful. Nope. They gonna do it again. Not up, not down. Just straight sideways. Man, it really doesn't want to go. Don't want to do anything.
Stagnation.
Woohoo.
Oh, that's pretty.
If it'll stay. Think about closing it because it gets me out of drawdown if I close it right now. Probably the smart thing to do. Oh, look at that open right there on that candle. That thing just shoves straight up. Look at the zone. I'm gonna fucking let it. I'm just gonna let it eat. I'm actually gonna add in one. Fuck it. Let it eat. Eat now though, not later. You know?
Wow.
Oh my god. Come on. That was like the best 5 minutes opener ever. Bishop. Pushy uppy. Hmm. Wow. Okay. I'm regretting adding in.
Yeah.
He fucking is eval to pieces, man. Right up there, dude. Seller's stepping in right there. Hopefully that fuels the buys. Add it in again. Don't pull back too hard. Well, that was a break. Break out. Really? There you go. Oh my, come on. Stop with the fucking pullbacks. This is a trailing drawdown account, dude. Jesus Christ. They're so big. You fuckers. Come on, give me another pop so I can at least close some of these. Wow. The waves are just so massive. Ever lose an account in a winning trade? You're about to witness one. About to witness it happen. Okay. Closed one. I just it's whipping so hard I can't. The trailing drawdown's gonna fucking wreck me. Come on, push. The fuck's wrong with you? But no, I had 4. Now I only have 3. Oh, son of a bitch. Now it's fucking pulling back even harder. See, like, well, my fault.
Okay, guys. Minutes. Shit.
Just go. Just go. Close another one because I'm just gonna scale out because it's not pushing. Oh, now it's gonna push that I started closing it on checks. Cool. know what I mean, man? Typical. Give me another good pop. I'll close this other one and I'm going to let the rest of it run. Got to get that target up there. But give me a nice pop. That's not a pop. That's the opposite of what I asked you to do. Oh God. Here we go. Oh man. About to scale out again. Come on. Let me see green for a second. Just a second. And cut one and lost. I have to. They're not doing this is just getting too fucking wiki and crazy. They need to let it just run. They probably will, but I can't. I mean, trailing drawdown is trailing drawdown. And I was $1,000 in profit. Now I'm break even again. So if I let this keep coming down, even though the account is nowhere near fucking popping, I'll still lose it if I don't cut this. This is ridiculous what they're doing right now, dude. It's fucking. God damn it. I just had this thing up to $900. I should have just closed it.
Yeah, they're playing with people.
Well, it's doing it's going where I want it to go, but it's fucking so wild.
Yeah, it's tough accounts too, right? You're not out of day, you're trailing.
Breaks. Let's see. Large orders are coming in right here. Let's see if it actually dumps. If it doesn't, then they're being absorbed. Look at that. It broke it and they just held the channel for so long. See that? Ugh, so ugly.
That's why you're working on bills.
So ugly. Yeah, that's why I'm not trading funded right now. Fuck no. I said that earlier. I'm like, no, funded the earlier, yeah. Now, no. Not worth it. If I can YOLO this eval into a pass, I will. That's what I'm trying to do, anyways. If you haven't noticed.
What gave it away?
I'll get it though. You just gotta realize when it's going against you, just get the fuck out. Take the little red instead of blowing the account on one fucking trade. That's where everybody goes wrong. They're like, no, my idea is right. It's gonna go. And then they just let the account blow. Like, no, man. If you have to go up and down a couple grand in P&L throughout the day to finally reach a $9,000 target, what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
But holding on to it till it fucking pops, if it's going against you, that sounds really smart, doesn't it? Now we're running sideways again. Yay. This is smart. Look at this fucking whip flow around the zone. The whippy. Oh my goodness, it's gonna fucking launch up now. What are you doing? Washing your hands?
No, you know what that is?
No.
My fucking air conditioning unit. For some reason, it's pushing water through the overflow, and it's coming out some port that I've never seen it come out. So it's just running into the drain pan.
You got a oh, the drain pan's not clogged?
No, so it has PVC coming out that has been draining through the outside of the house forever.
Huh?
And now every time it stops, there must be a clog, or it's deviating somewhere. So I got to pull off the covers, and I just don't have time to do it right now. So it's draining into the drain pan, which I'm going to have to fix too. So not fix, but drain.
Better you than me.
It's like 30 years old, so I'm hoping it didn't just corrode through.
What is it, a window unit?
No. So my house is 100 years old.
Yeah.
And it has radiators, so they had to retrofit 2 different condensing units. Well, blowers, right? So the condensers are outside, but we have 2 condensers, and there's a blowing unit on the 3rd floor that handles the second and 3rd floor, and then there's a blower and coils in the basement that handle the 1st floor.
Gotcha.
So they stole the closet in my office to run that unit, and because it's been leaking, I have the door open so you can hear the water running.
That's crazy.
Because every once in a while I run over and go, where the fuck is this coming from?
Yeah.
It's weird. I'll mute so you don't hear the hand washing.
I'm in a short. A man is short. A man is short. Come on. I used real flow to enter this. It was a break of structure. Real flow break of structure. If you want, I can link you guys the video on how to do that. It's easy as fuck, and they usually work out a lot.
Yeah, send a link. I'd like to relook at it.
But I don't know if we're gonna get the full 60 something here, but hopefully. Oh no, you motherfuckers. I'm gonna have to like go for like fucking less amount.
This is why you said you don't want to trade Fridays anymore, because this is bullshit games right here.
It's just well, they've been doing it all week. The wicks on the candles have been ginormous. If I'd have closed at 40 ticks, I would have had this. It's my fault for not adjusting my take profits because all my entries are going green. I'm just not taking it. Now I'm going into drawdown on the trade. Fuckers. And right to the stop loss. That is awesome. Or did it get rejected? Yeah. So yeah, they broke it and then I didn't take it. And then now they're reversing it. So I didn't take the money and I didn't trail it out. That was stupid. And now they're just pushing it right back. They literally I was like just a couple points away from my take profit. Now I'm gonna get stopped. Fuck me, man.
Those suck.
Yep.
Well,
No, they're just fucking with dude.
it's acting like a crazy X. Working with you, not working with you, working with you. Fucking crazy.
Here's a new 5. See what it does. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Straight up. Yep. All right. Oh, and then right back down. All right, I'm gonna change my take profit. Be fine if I would start fucking taking the money, and I'm gonna change it to 40 ticks. Probably gonna go. How much am I down? 652. That's not bad. I'm probably gonna start going multi contracts. Um, I'm set for 40 ticks. I'm gonna get it to back to break even, and I'm gonna go multi contract. I'm gonna probably go 4 or 5 contracts, 40 ticks, $1,000. Once I get to that point, maybe 2, maybe get a little buffer, and then lay into it. So I mean, I don't even know if 40 is gonna do it, man, because these whips up and back down are like around 20 to 30 ticks. Hold on, let me look. Let me look for real. I don't have the candles on here. Or no, I do. I have. It's a. Let me see. So this break, and it whips at 30 and comes down. Whips at 30 and comes down. Whips at 30. All right. So I probably should go. Should probably go 30 ticks to start locking it in. All right. Here's what we'll do. 30 tick TPs. I'll add, what I'll do is I'll go 2 contracts, 30 tick TPs, take 50% odds, 30 ticks, and then I will run an RR to 10 and take 50% off that. And then after TP1, we will go break even. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And we'll see if we can't catch any runners, you know? Here we go. That'll do that all for me. See? Wait, I didn't accept my fucking order. 2 contracts. Arm marker long. Oh, it is there. Okay. No, never mind. 10 is way up there. Yeah, okay. I know I'm not going to get that far, but it's just so I can trail. Starting to look pretty bearish. See if I can't get what we need out of this. Might have missed that entry. Looks like it. Damn, it would have won too. Yeah. Okay, we're getting a new 15 right now. Let's be. Surprise. Building a little wedge out of this right here. Boom, boom. Is this all it's going to be all day? Really? We've been running sideways since went up, went down, like right here. Didn't take the fucking profit. Take the profit, dummy. All right, we're at the top of the channel now. Let's see if it fades or not. Go for a little sell right here. See if they're going to respect the channel or not. Come on, 20 ticks. I can't even get 20 ticks. Really? Yeah, give me my 20 ticks. I guess that it's not going to respect the channel. Ooh, man. Well, this account's just getting toasted, dude. Already in. Okay, so DP1 hit. We're seeing if we can go with a runner. We're at break even on the second one automatically. See if it runs. Well, that's unrealistic, but yeah. All right, there's a new 5 right there, I think. I'm gonna start trailing a little bit. Reset trade, adopt position. Reset trade, adopt position. Okay, it doesn't want to do it. All right, we got another value drop right there. This will lock in 300 if I drop it right here. Really should just hold it right there for now. Come on, why'd you do that? All right, so there's a swing up. We can get this to swing back down like that. Yeah. Come on, break that low so I can push the stop down there. Break the low. Break the low. And it's not going to break the low, is it? No. Come on. Come on, do it. Break the low. You don't have to swing up anymore. Come on, break the low. Break the low. Trying to give it some breathing room, but god damn, dude. They just won't fucking stop with this shit today. Oh my lord. Stop. Break the low. Come on. The dots, they just won't stop, man. They just won't stop doing it, dude.
I wasn't sure what the bottom of the channel was. It seemed to me like that seems to be
That
at least on
low.
the 15 minute, the 1 minute.
Right, it's right here. See?
Oh, it's running a diagonal. I see. I was looking at that more of a flat channel, but I see.
If they would have just let it fall, it would have been so nice.
Let it fall.
I mean, they could just, just mail me a check for a couple $1 million. Right. That would be so nice too.
Why aren't they doing that?
I don't know, man.
They're so far behind on these payments.
I know. Shit. How much time does I give them?
The problem is it's hard to follow up. I don't know what their email address is. They.com. Them at they.com. But
yeah, email them, see what happens.
I'm gonna try it right now. Where's my monies?
But
I got a text.
I already know it's gonna happen. They're gonna hold this fucking range to the end of the day, and then Sunday night it's gonna break out, and we won't get the move.
That's probably true.
How many times has that happened?
Well, it happened a bunch, and Asia was getting all the action.
Yes.
I will be interested to see. Do you think it's going to break up to 330,000?
If it goes up, yeah, that's the ceiling. But the dealers are fading that, so I don't see that happening. Not today, anyways.
Do you think there's a higher probability of it going lower?
Staying in this range between 800 and 800 and 600.
Oh, gotcha. Just banging back and forth, huh?
Good.
Yeah.
If it does break out to the upside, then yeah, 30,000 would be my target.
I'm being tempted to
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm being tempted to trade more, so I'm closing all my things.
Oh, I thought you were going to put a cash account on a buy and just leave it there. Because you've been known to do that before.
I have done that way many times than I would like to admit. So
yeah, but sometimes you win, don't you?
It's not even if it was 50% of the time, I'd be good. I just lost the commissions.
Oh,
It ain't.
commissions got you, huh?
No, more than commissions.
Yeah.
The times that I got forced out at the lows. You have no more margin.
Oh yeah.
Bastards. That's because
You can't trade like I am when I'm buying tops and bottoms without knowing what the aggression is at that moment.
that's true.
So when you're holding longer trades like that or overnight or something, you have to sell the tops, buy the bottoms, right? You have to figure out which it is. That's the hard part. But when I'm buying these breaks of break of structures or whatever, you have to be able to see the aggression. And if you're in just holding a trade overnight, you can't see anything. It's not like over the weekend, like in the Sunday or something, the gaps and shit that you like to try to get those. You can't see the aggression. So I'm selling that. TP1 hit, break even on the runner. Motherfucker. Break even guy smash. Break
Is this
even.
a 5-second chart?
This?
Yeah.
No,
1 second.
one. But I'm using the zones are 1 second. The zones are 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
Oh man. Just looking at the breaks. Like I saw that retest it and break down, you know. I wish I could catch a runner though.
I'm sure you will.
Be so nice if that happened.
A runner.
Yeah, what's that?
Catch it.
All right, we got IB for this 15 here. And I'm short. I am short.
Get it.
Do
Bang it
something.
down.
Do something, mother. Oh my god, they're fucking with me again. Oh my god, they won't stop with this shit. Really? So awesome. So awesome. Tempted to just hold this out. Okay, well, I might just call it a day here because they just won't stop, man. And I can't just trade this shit, dude. If they're just gonna do this, it won't stop. I mean, I'm also not following the system. I'm trying to like make shit up. Look at, see, there's no breaks here. What am I doing? Did that break? Sure as fuck did. But is it just gonna whip right back down? Probably. It broke out the top of the channel. Going back down into the channel. Okay, let's see if we can get the runner to run. Nope. Hmm. Nope. Never fails, man. Oh, shit. Come on, runner. Let it go, runner. Let it drop. Runner, runner, runner. Nope. They just won't let you have it, man. They just won't let you have it. They won't let you have it. They just won't let you have it. Why can't we get any more breaks like that? Come on, man. Just give me one good fucking break. Not getting any. Oh, look. Straight the fuck back down. Take out my break even just to sweep it again. Just consolidating like really hard. Just waiting, waiting. All we do is wait. Definitely have a lot of compression going on. I'm looking for the short right here. And we got nothing. La 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 la. We've been running straight sideways for like an hour and a half. Maybe longer, since 12:30. An hour and a half, yeah. Come on. Come on, Mr. Nazadaki. Mm. Well, this just fucking sucks. Not going anywhere. Just getting squeezed tighter and tighter. Maybe they will fucking break it out. I don't know. Who knows? But they're in this little 20-point range here. And that's is this going to short? Or is this going to fake us out again? And we have our answer. Okay. So I bought. Fuck it. Go ahead. Hit it. Hit the TP. Wow. Can't hit the TP just once. Oh, now are you gonna break it? Farming for shorts. And it's just pushed back up again. Let's see.
I think I figured out the problem on my air conditioner.
That's good.
Not with this market, but with the air conditioner.
30 seconds on a new 5. Four seconds. If it breaks, I'm entering short. Dude, they've got this thing so fucking compressed, it's not funny. Jesus.
Yeah. In the 1 minute, it looks like a spring sticking out of a wall. It is like crazy looking.
Yeah.
When it goes, it's gonna go.
That is true. That just break out. It did. Fuck. Come on. Hit it. Break even on the runner. Come on, let me see the chart, bitch. Go away. Come on, stop whipping. Go down. Just go down. Oh my god, the stupid thing. Hold on, let me drag it around. Come on, why are you pulling up so hard? Stop it. Stop, dude. Don't do that to me. Stop it.
Wow, that was a breakout, and then some.
Stop it. I already closed one, but I'm trying to let this one run. You know? Y'all know?
Yeah, you always have to have one to play around with. Get one in the bank and then tinker.
Yeah, tinker. That's what I like. Tinker. Tinker with it. We're inside of a 4-hour end cap, so. That's, yeah. Crazy, crazy. Oh, come on, man. Let me have this one, Nazi Dacky. Just let me have this one.
Are you just rolling it down, or you got no TP in there?
No, TP is set to like 5 Rs or 10 Rs, some crazy number. So I can move it around if I want to, but I'd like to trail the 15-minute candles if this is really going to drop. Man. They won't let no one have fun. Boo. Ah, you motherfuckers, dude. Ah, you stupid bitches. Fine, every dip's gonna get my runner tagged out, then it'll drop anyways. I can't get one runner to run, man. Fuck. Just let it go. Let it go down. Thanks. Keep doing that. Yeah. Some more of that. Lots more. Like 10,000 more. Yeah, just like that. That's not the right way. I forgive you. You have to go down though. Wow. They just don't stop. Don't stop.
Get it?
Maybe. I'm using real flow to hold it. Did they really just do that? Look, we got another break on the zone here. See that? 2 in a row. Boom, boom. What's that mean? Come on, Mr. Nazidecky, chop, 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 chop. Right? Right.
Yeah, dude, you need a synthesizer or some kind of accompaniment.
Shit.
You need an AI, ambient AI solution that just immediately recognizes when you're busting out in tune and comes up with something.
Interesting concept.
No, you're not buying it?
So you want something always listening and recording me?
No, I don't. I said you need that. But the technology's there. It might be a little creepy.
I mean, your phone's doing it.
Yeah. I disabled, I have a
You think you did?
Fire TV. I disabled the microphone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What about the
I don't use
camera?
Alexa. And shit still shows up. So
What about the camera? You know, they got cameras in all the TVs. That's what everybody says, right?
Do I have a camera on my television? I don't know.
Well, the LED thing that you for your remote can be a camera, because I have a headset tracker that uses LEDs for when I'm playing flying games. So when I look around, it just reads my face and moves me around in the game. My head.
Wow.
And it's just LED things. They're not even cameras.
Yeah, it's just a motion.
Yep. But it shows you what you see, and it's like this like render of you, but it's you.
Wow.
Yeah. So is this just gonna fuck around with me, or is this gonna drop some more?
I don't know. It was looking really good for a minute there.
I mean, real flow is still below, so.
Oh yeah.
I'm not closing it until real flow fucking tells me to. Basically, what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Nothing special.
Well, the trade shield is telling me there's no trades anyway, so
You're inside of the daily. Or
I
you
would have been trading. Huh?
turn on the scalper version.
No, it's on scalping.
Oh yeah, you're inside. Yeah, it's right now is where it would be flipping.
But that's cool. I would have been trading anyway and probably getting my ass kicked. So locked out.
Like I did.
Okay.
Got my ass kicked on this account right here. I'm like fucking still $700 in the hole if I was to close it right now. And I was up 1,800 on this account from last night when we started this morning. I gave it all back and then went 1,800 in the hole. What the fuck?
Not a fun day. Not a fun day on that account anyway.
No.
I gotta do something with this fucking Perdea account.
I mean, I planned on YOLOing this account, so.
Right.
Well, not YOLOing, but, you know, at least some kind of thing, just leveraging with it. Leverage.
Right. Breaking the rules to get it across the line.
Little bit. I shouldn't do that when I'm streaming. Breaking rules.
As long as you set the expectation that this is like the 1% of the time.
Oh no. Just go down, you fuckers. Why do you gotta do this? They're breaking a ladder, so let's break the ladder down more. Down more. More down. Down more.
More downer.
Yeah. Down more, down more.
Down.
There's the original. I was breaking this cascade area. This could have been an add-in breaking this one. Then it retraced all the way up to it. See that?
Yeah. There's some spooky section.
Mm-hmm.
When are you adding in?
Huh?
When are you adding in?
I'm not going to.
Well,
Just gonna let it
just
run.
trying to get back to even.
Pretty much. Nah, dude, if he hits the target, he's gonna be up massive. Thousands. I think it's going to. I mean, you got targets down there as your previous 4 hour low. That's about it. You got this target it's about to hit, which is the close of yesterday's opening 30-minute candle at 669. And there's then the next thing is the low at fucking 29,582. I don't know if it'll get that far, but and then we're in this huge fucking wedge, so it might drop all the way down to that. So I don't know. I'll close it when fucking real flow like crosses back up or something like that. I don't know. We got our EC that we haven't even touched the middle, which is at 586. Whole market's fucking going down, I think. And then I don't know why I don't have my decision levels on here. See where we are with them. Oh yeah, decision levels is the same as EC. So that's at 586. Probably a good target. It's 3,000. One mini. if we break this, if we break fucking 670 and retest it to drop, then I probably will add some more in. That's what we're playing around at that level right now. That's where we're getting this buy pressure coming from.
Wow, that is buying pressure.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that's a hard one. The gust to stomach. That was $300 pullback, dude. $400 pullback. And no.
A lot.
This one's hard to take, dude. Hard to take.
Yeah.
But you got to do it. You got to be strong.
Jace, strong.
Fucking $500, $400, $600 pullback. Holy shit, that thing just ripped straight back up. These motherfuckers, I'm about to have to close it. Real Flow is about to tell me to. Fuck. Come on, turn around and go back down. Man.
Wow. But this is where you show discipline and not hanging on to something that's not following through. Because someone like me would let that go all the way back up and then go the wrong way.
Fuck. I just won't let anything go. Okay, well, I'm looking for more entries. More entries. More. More, please. My God, it's almost 3 o'clock. Days just turned into. Dude, they literally just consolidated us for fucking. Well, 2.5 hours straight.
No, you're right. It's Friday afternoon.
They did just give us that drop, but I should have put in heavier. Doing heavier. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? The NASDAQ comes for you. Come on, man. Give me the trade back. Give me the trade back. Give me the trade back. Right now. Right now. Right now. Give me the trade back. The first sign of it's right there. And I'm short. I'm short again. $7.13. Where I want my stop at. Around there. Actually, right here is perfect. 723. 723 for the stop. Perfect.
Make the monies.
Let's see if it works. Oh, I just put fucking Cascade in here somehow. There we go. That was weird.
These pullbacks are stupid.
Come on, you little fuckers. Do you want me to believe that this is a fucking reversal? Bullshit. Wow. So we just shorted into a reversal, maybe? Mm-hmm.
It was interesting for sure.
You got to be fucking joking. What just fucking went on?
Wow.
That was a fucking sweep from hell. Hey.
Sweep from hell. Soda Smokalones. Still going.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's just run to the moon. Here we go. So this right here would be the best place for it. It even goes there. But I'm so tired of this chop shit. So sick of this shit market. This shit market. 29.9.
Whoa, dude. Looks like you get yourself a fancy dance there.
Yeah, I know. I see.
Oh,
This is
shit.
TP1 on a day.
You think that's what is that? People covering?
I have no fucking clue. We hit the high. Oh shit.
Sorry.
Your dog is mad. He's a mad dog. Mad dog. Just back and forth, back and forth. Oh, you're not going to go up anymore, are you? You're going to fuck me, aren't you? This was just like some super squeeze, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, Nazadeke. Yep, of course. Come on, do it. Go up. Go up.
Can let my angry dog barking all the way up to the moon.
Right?
You heard my dog barking, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure did.
Yeah.
He is very angry. Angry
Right
dog.
now he's trying to scare the bulls up. This is fucking bullshit, dude. Wow.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Look at that.
What am I looking at?
They came back.
Yeah.
Hmm. They won't let me have no fun. This just proves, man. This is just proof right here. Make all your money in the open and just be done. Right? That's what we do Monday through Thursday. Me, anyways. I'm usually done by what, 10? 10:30 now? Come on. I wrote out your fucking retracement. Go. Let's go to that day engine TP. Yeah. At 928. Great if I did that. Way up there. What did I say? 928.75. There. Go. Go all the way. You know, if I would have just taken 500 bucks every time I got 500 bucks, I would probably be up like $4,000 right now.
100%. But you bust my chops about that sometimes where you're like, dude.
I know, but when it's, we got to read the conditions though. The conditions are right now are fucked. Like if you got it, take it, but I'm just going to let it run. Fuck it. Fuck it.
But you're right. For the price of the more than $4,000. Hopefully this one keeps going.
Well, it bounced off the daily zone too. See? ES and NQ both bounced off the daily zone at the same time. And that's where the value area high was for yesterday for NQ and ES, both at the same time. That's why I just reversed. That's why I said fucking clicked it. Because I saw that and I was like, oh, well, let's see if that does anything. Nothing else seems to be, well, it is working. I'm just not taking the fucking profit. It's just. And here's day engine right here. See? Bouncing off the high right here. See? And then running, there's your TP target. And it hits TP1 every day. So why should today be any different? Oh, hey, look. Woo! I'll just keep going, please. I'd really appreciate it. If it just kept going and going and going and going. I can't, if I let this profit come back, I'll lose the account.
Is this a 150?
Yeah. But I've gone, my high water mark is so high right now because I haven't been taking the profit. It's ridiculous. The account's not even a drawdown. I'll still lose it. Fucking gay. I don't know why I got this. In closing, that pretty much fixes my drawdown. I'll look for another entry to get into profit now. I can't risk a pullback. You know what I mean? Now I can if I need to, but right then I couldn't. So you got to manage that trailing drawdown too, not just, oh, it's winning.
So, and it stalled a little bit. So
now I'm only down $130. So I will, and I've got 3,000 in trailing drawdown now. So I will find me another entry and try to get it again. 3 o'clock, so we're in power hour. Maybe we might be able to. I don't know, man. I might just fucking say fuck it. Just all break even and be done. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Exactly what I'm gonna do. Who's in the chat right now? Todd DeVore. Todd. What's going on, Todd? All right, everybody in the social media worlds.